Yo, what up, Galgamac? Give me a second. I'm doing a test with something real quick. I think I'm about to change my GPU stuff to 60 FPS. I was doing a test with 120, and I don't think my GPU likes doing that right now. It's hitting 100% usage. I should probably change that. I forgot to also change this to shuffle. There we go. I'll do that. Let's see. Put this back to 60 FPS. Relieve some of the weight off of the GPU. Yeah, the 120 is causing it to do a lot of chugging. There we go. 100 is just fine. Not when I'm seeing. Not when I was seeing the stream. The stream itself starting to hitch. I was looking at that happening. I was noticing frame dips. I haven't tried CPU coding yet, no. The only reason why I don't do CPU encoding is because when my internet messes up, like when it's actually my internet, the stream freezes. The video feed freezes. So what I do is I use GPU encoding instead because the video feed doesn't freeze. It instead just drops frames. So it just looks like it goes below 60 FPS. That way the video feed can at least be consistent to some degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind using my CPU to encode. But my stupid internet is stupid. Give me a second. I'm just doing some test stuff. Don't mind me. How you doing, Gagamac? Did you guys see that Portable Third got a new translation? What's my rank? What's the rank in what rank is my clan in Frontier? You mean like just the level of it? It's max level. Why? Is this not shuffle? Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't hit shuffle. I hit repeat all. Whatever. I'm stupid. Room for a bro? Yeah, there's plenty of room. I don't have any problem. Why? What happened? Moved for now. Okay. There we go. Some shit happened essentially. Drama. Oh boy. Waiting for this to load. Hold on a second. Why is this not? Hold on. Remove more active on renewal, essentially. That's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do that. Again, I got a question for you. If I leave my monitor's refresh rate to 120 hertz and then just play a game at 60, does that do anything to my computer? Like, is it like making my GPU work a bit more, or is it like, is there anything going on with that, or is it cool to leave it like that? I feel like everything is responding better when I have it at 120 hertz, even though I'm not using like a 60. I'm not playing the game at like 120 FPS. Okay. Because whenever I had this game up and running, when I would tab out and like open up like Discord, like if it was minimized, and I click on it to bring it up on my desktop or whatever, it would like lag. Like the frame rate of it would be really low, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And when I changed it to 120 hertz, it doesn't do that anymore. I'm like, huh, that's weird. And they had hella patches available for download in there, and the Elixir piece is only 100 road points. They have patches available on Rain? What? Like what exactly? At the start of every road, is that what is dream? Is a road support? Oh, on renew. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess you probably learned that when people in my community and myself moved over there. Like that's probably what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's I'm telling you, man, it just feels more fair and more right. As weird as it sounds. That's just what it feels like when playing on renewal. It was only the Peace Pot patch, but there's way more. I don't know what else in particular I might have missed, but I downloaded every patch except for the true raw value one, I think, and the machine translated ones. I didn't get those two. I didn't care for that. I just wanted to stick with the other stuff. I don't know if there's anything else that I might have missed, though. Yeah, no, there's a lot. There's a lot, man. There's a whole bunch. Okay, we're good. Everything should be running fine. We'll see how everything holds up. Dipping in and out of hunts to help the life with stuff and things. Just a heads up. Okay, no problem. Been attempting it since all that came out at the end of last month. The mess happened. I want to see how it is here. Like what you mean? Like what the mess in the rain stuff? Because I don't know anything about that personally. And the vanilla CE patch is what specifically changes the key quest. Vanilla CE patch. Yeah, that patch changes. Correct me. I might get it backwards. That patch changes the original key quests to be ones that are more balanced, right? Like is that the one, or it's either that or it changes it so that you do the harder ones, the original ones, if you wanted the original experience. It's one or the other, I believe. Where's that coin? Up here? The final straw, essentially. I mean, if you want to talk about it, if you're more than welcome to. For me, it's more so of just wanting to learn what's going, like the subject matter rather than ooh the tea kind of shit. I don't give a fuck about that kind of drama in that sense. I just like knowing like what's going on, so I understand what the heck's happening. What it's the one I didn't get. It's supposed to give more translations, but it was CE'd. Oops. CE'd as the community calls and packaged with a bunch of BS. Alright. Trinity, what are you hopping on this dang game, bro? Tomorrow's the update. Assuming that it's, you know, that I'm remembering this properly. We gotta get some hunts. What you fiddling around for? I don't know, man. Soon TM. What the hell? Soon TM? Get on. Where's the wish list? Wait, did I ever get the... I did not. I need Guardian Dosh, Fangs, and Ebony Fangs. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Jump in after putting up your sound vortex controller. Maybe somebody will get into it. Oh shit! Really? You have a sound vortex controller? That's sick, dude. What's up, Gen? Thanks for the raid, Biznedge. Dude, I don't like talking about this stuff too much because I don't like thinking too much about it. You know what I mean? Like the whole mentally taxing and all that kind of stuff. But I checked like the analytics or whatever you want to call it, just because I was like looking through my YouTube channel to just make sure things were working and still uploading and everything was fine. And I decided to click on the live tab to see the test stream, and that actually had a lot of views compared to what I normally get on like the actual playlists, like the Let's Play videos essentially that I just like the VOD highlights or whatever. I had a lot more views, and I was like, huh. I wonder why. I don't even know what I did. Is it because it said that I had a new PC and people were curious, or is it because of something else? Also, I got multiple copyright strikes on the on that stream because of like 3 songs. 2 of them made sense. One of them was a copyright strike from a random YouTube channel with under 30 subscribers, and they also sampled it was Meteor Herd, but they sampled Meteor Herd in their music, and they're like, no, that's ours. And I'm like, bitch, what? Who are you? What the fuck is this? I should get Sega on you and tell Sega, hey, don't do that. You know what I mean? Alright, let's fight this stuff. Let's go. That was dumb. Really, really dumb. Oh yeah, no, the sound vortex stuff is huge. It's like a cabinet. Isn't that whole game like a cabinet or something like that, from what I remember? Like the size of an arcade cabinet. No, come back! Trying to play on keyboard? Oh yeah, no, you gotta get the full experience. Cabinet size buttons, okay. How was your stream, Gen? What were you doing? Was all the Winter Quest stuff on Frontier? Are we getting wild stuff again? Gotchard dollies. What Winter Quest stuff in Frontier? Like the soul stuff or something? Like the event or whatever? The best. Oh, okay. So how does that work exactly? I haven't logged into Frontier today yet. I've been keeping up with logins, but I haven't logged in yet today. I'll need to do it later tonight. Red Team 1 so we can do all the winter quests on the cat. What does that give us? Is that the Is that the quest thing that you needed for that one soul thing or whatever, for the lance or whatever it was? Is that what we were waiting for? What we were trying to do? Or is that something separate? Redeem for the rewards of the week. Oh. Oh wow, okay. Cool. Crab soul. Yeah. How you doing, Murph? Eh. Is it a bug kind of day? Also, when I tell you that I woke up today and my friend sent me the news of Dot Hack getting a new game finally made by the original, made and published by the original developers. Holy. Hanging out watching Ken play Comfy Gacha while working. Oh, nice. But Murph, you see this this graphical smoke effect popping up here and there? Like that, see that? What? Is there something that I can do to turn that off or something? I don't know what that's tied to. I don't know if that also might be the mod. It might just be the mod that's doing that. All that stuff. Like it's supposed to actually be a like smoke effect that, you know, looks nice, but it's like wigging out. I think it might just be the mod that I have on. Well, I gotta tab out to read more messages. I have to wait because this game doesn't like letting you play the game while it's tabbed out. Never seen that effect. That's really weird. I don't know. The Gacha Coin quest is on renewal. Only during the weekends. It's a Doragirosu, and it's the Doragirosu and the dragon version. It's a Thunder and Dragon version. You fight both of them on like the airship where you fight Shantian. It's only available as a repeatable quest in during the weekends. Aside from that, it's a Velocidrome quest when it pops up as an urgent. And then I think there's also a Giga Bulldrome that also pops up as an urgent. Shipment delay? Okay, there you go. Thankfully, you can also, if the weekend one, yeah. Oh, Barukirosu, thank you. Yeah, it's Friday 10 p.m. Eastern, all the way to Sunday 10 p.m. Eastern. So you have that entire weekend to grind as much as you want to. There's no restrictions. It's just be there on the weekend. That's basically it. Let me also tab out and read the messages real quick. Hey Paros. Got the dual stream going. Yeah, I gotta tab out to read YouTube chat, unfortunately, because you know, it's just it's just hard to read back and forth. Let me scroll up real quick. Okay, no, but we're caught up. One day I'll get the YouTube stuff and everything situated. Well, I am working on. I did do some settings changes actually for the YouTube stream. I'm learning little by little, and I'm finding that like. I need ebony things. Okay, I'm finding how some of the stream key stuff works there and things like that. So it's becoming a little bit easier for me to figure out like what to click on and what to set it up as, and then change this and that every time I stream, and then we're good. There should be an ultra low latency setup right now on YouTube, on the YouTube stream. The only thing is I need to figure out if I can try to up my bitrate more on the YouTube side to give you guys better quality. I pop up on your recommended, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I got a new PC, so I was like, I wanted to do the dual stream setup with the old PC, and I was going to, but the new one was about to be here, so I was like, you know what? Holy, it's him. Anyway. Might be the post-processing mod conflicting with the new volumetric fog option since that last been updated. Have you not seen that though? Okay. You found me. Wait, is that you? Wait, is that actually, did you actually log in already? Is that you? I thought that was just another Sans. Wait, where are you? Oh, hold on. I gotta wait. I can't see the text of where your hunter name is because my Twitch overlay chat is in the way. I can't see. Can you guys see what page Sans is on? Wait. The chat's gone. Hold on. Hopped off briefly because you needed to update a mod. Oh wait, did you just close the game? God damn it. Okay. I opened up the member list at the perfect time for you not to be there. I was like, where'd he go? Or just fucking dip to the PC mode. Oh, that's pretty funny. Tsushima's ahead, yeah. But it's a bit of stutter. It's also breaking from me all morning, so it could be that. I've been looking at the YouTube side, and it's been running pretty smooth for me. Unless can somebody else open up the YouTube stream and let me know how it's working for you guys? I need like multiple onions. As in opinions. I need multiple opinions. And if you could, type in Twitch chat, because I can't tab out and play the game and read YouTube chat as much as I would like to. I can't do it yet. Quality is similar between both streams for you. Oh, to the place I'm using Google, just testing out some work. Oh yeah, no, okay, definitely on you, okay. I don't know if there's a way that I can actually make the YouTube quality be better when I'm dual streaming using the Stream Elements Live stuff. I might be able to find a way to do that in their settings. I'll have to look at it again. But if I can, I'll definitely try to make the quality better on YouTube. If my upload will be like, yeah, we're fine, you can do that. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, let it go too early. Ah, whatever. Got it. What's up, Furry? How you doing? Yeah, some of like the features and stuff on this on like the Stream Elements thing and all that haven't been really like working per se for me. I gotta figure out if there's something that I did wrong or something that I have to like turn on or off or whatever. Like I don't know. I have to probably mess with some settings. Gotta double check it. A big Doshog. Shit. I'll get the punish now, way too late. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I got an ebony fang at least from the break. Dude, I gotta tell you. I have to tell you, okay? Ever since I did that way too early. Ever since I got this new PC, my brain has been wanting to fucking play every game under the goddamn sun. It sucks. I was playing Withering Waves again, trying to get caught up. I was playing ZZZ again, trying to get caught up. I have PoE 2 installed, and I want to play Druid because I've never played it yet, and I want to actually experience the current season because I want to experience that before that shit goes away. Because you know how they do their stupid little alternate reality stuff, or whatever you want to call it. Like, I shit you not. I have a 4 terabyte SSD right now. Oh, I can't accept it yet. I have a 4 terabyte SSD now. And I've already stuffed this SSD with like over 2 terabytes worth of stuff, almost 3 terabytes worth of stuff. It's all games, literally. There's so many games. Games that I have not played yet, or games that I want to replay. Like I wanted to try out 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth on PC. I ran that at 120 FPS, and I thought my eyes were gonna fucking like bleed. I was like, oh my god, holy! It was so colorful. It was so sharp. All right, let's do this real quick. I gotta add you Sans on my other character too. On my main character. This is just my alt character right now. Yeah, I was gonna play the current season of PoE 2. Oh, but couldn't find a build and stopped. PoE League mechanics carry over. The later leagues are just less emphasized. Oh yeah, no, I know about that, but I'm talking about the actual story. Like I want to like witness that story and stuff. You know what I mean? I wanted to be there to witness it, and because that stuff isn't gonna like actually be there. Yeah, like I love experiencing that stuff. I think it's fun. Let me check this real quick. I still need 15 Guardian pelts. Wait, did I get all the fangs already? I can't. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, that's claws. What? I did. Oh. Alright. Wasn't much of a story update. Yeah, no, it's all the interlude stuff that I want to experience. I like seeing the what ifs and stuff like that. I just hate that they don't keep it in the game. It makes me sad, man. Oh no, I didn't need all the things. Because I was looking at the wrong thing. Wait, what? Am I? Yeah, I didn't. I played. I didn't. The only thing I didn't play was the interludes that they added or whatever with the Vol Temple thing, whatever, like where you can build your own dungeon or whatever, like that kind of stuff. I didn't do that. I need 5 things. All right, we're not done yet. Log in. Yeah. Okay, we still got stuff. Let's beat up this regular Ebony. Sans Undertale. That shit's funny as hell. It's him. Holy. Honestly, that's pretty good. All things considered, that's a pretty good cosplay. Even if you didn't cosplay as Sans, like the shorts and the jacket it's actually a good combo. Yeah, I really want to play Druid. I wanted to do. I think Murph already tried it out before when it came out. He was working on something, but I wanted to try out the wyvern build or whatever. Or is it a dragon or a wyvern that the Druid becomes? I don't remember what they called it. But I wanted to try out like that build. I wanted to be like the wyvern that just breathes fire or electricity and just kills things by just flying around. It was really buggy. Was it still buggy? Did I hit the toad on that team? Oh my! There goes my team. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. There goes Sam. Man, quit playing around. Get up. There's another one right there too. another character. Rage quit the league after losing a Citadel and not being able to cast skills for 6 seconds. Did they change anything since then? Because wasn't that during the beginning? Surely they must have had hotfixes or changed. Oh! Oh my! Jesus, dude! If we can get a 4th, we'll probably do some of the like cover hunts. Like we'll probably do like some Omega Savages for some clears, get a couple more tickets, and then Gogs. We'll see. Constantly getting stuck into rain. Jesus. Alright. I mean, maybe they did. Also, with the league are losing a citadel because the boss bugged out by killing you after you killed them. They didn't count the map as completed. I haven't looked at the patch notes much, but they hadn't fixed it last you checked. Oh, good. Fail. Nice. Are you guys fighting the Mizu? Am I lagging? Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? Just kill the Ebony Sure, it just seemed like I think it needed more time than the other, which is crazy because they started off the working group for like 3 years before early access started. Yeah. I still do want to play it just to experience through it in general, you know. And I don't have any intention of like playing that entire league and trying to get the end game. I haven't even done that for my monk. And I was really when that game first came out, and I was really wanted to see that like the unique bosses that you can get to, or bosses you can get to at the back then. I still didn't even do that. So like I have no trouble no problem just wanting to play the game and get to the end game and be like, that was cool, I'll play a little bit of end game and then just do something else. Again, I just mostly want to see like the interludes that are gonna go away. I just love if you want to cab it, that's fine. If you want to cab it, feel free. I'm just gonna keep swinging. This character doesn't have a lot of items for traps. In general, you recommend wolf. That was the next one that I wanted to try out. Was the werewolf spec? It looked cool as hell. Holy cool. I want to get as much as I can done on this character before tomorrow's update, assuming that it is going to be tomorrow, because I'm going to be on my main for a while. Much faster and smoother experience. It also looks cool as hell. It does look really cool. Doesn't require managing the BS that is PoE2 power. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, wait a minute. That does sound better. Influence that music was fucking us up. Got a gem in the tail. That's funny. Oh, congrats on getting a gem. What's the lobby ID? Hold on. If you're still here in the YouTube chat, if I reply late, I apologize. I have not dual streamed like much at all. This is like my 3rd or 4th time. Can I pin this on YouTube? Oh, I can. Wait, hold on. Wait, undo. Wait, lobby ID. Boom. Boom. Pinned. There we go. Okay, well I figured that out. That was easy. Dude, I didn't get a single... I only got the fangs from the part breaks. Alright, whatever. Alright, there we go. Let me restock real quick. Dude, this is gonna sound funny for the Twitch side of things. It's gonna sound really funny. But shout outs to Itchy Balls in the YouTube chat. that's awesome. Alright, Gogamac. We'll be here hunting. You legit forgot Mizu was in the game until it came up. It happens. Hold on. What up, boy? This is good. over on YouTube. Hope you're having a good day. I need to take care of some CONY stuff. We'll be back for lurking. Alright, again, happy Chinese New Year. I hope it's a fun one. I need to be right back real quick, chat. Just real quick. I need to use the restroom. Hold on. Hold on, let me go for the 10 real quick because my like short break text is white and it's not gonna be easy to see. Hey Bara. Alright, hold on. Give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna stretch my legs too. Give me a couple minutes, hold on. Be right back. Alright, gamers. Sorry about that. Let me do this real quick before I forget. Alright. Thank you. If anybody from the YouTube chat decides to join the lobby and wants to join the hunts, just let me know. Hopefully I'll be able to like tab over and check out the chat in time and everything, so that I don't want to ignore YouTube chat. Once I can actually get both Twitch and YouTube chats working at the same time, I'll be unstoppable. I'll have to do some like fine tuning of like the duration of the chats being on screen and things like that, but once that's all situated, I'll be able to... Holy, from the top rope! I'll be able to actually keep a track of both of them. They actually saw my stream pop up on my YouTube first. Cool. Dude, we're almost at 300 subs on YouTube as well, I should mention. We're almost there. Even though I've had that YouTube account for like, since like 2007 or something. But, you know, progress. You had YouTube open and not Twitch, so that would be why, but still. Yeah, I mean, it's still updated really fast. More of the Pokemon episodes are coming out each day. Or almost, that Pokemon Scarlet playthrough is almost completely uploaded or published or whatever. I need 2 more fangs, and then we're good on Ebony Oda stuff for now. No. Because your YouTube account is older than your cousin's? Old. Oh. Nice. Hey, second fang. Whew. I should put a sacred skin on this character's sacred. I keep ignoring it. Yeah, no, I think that effect, that dust effect is actually from the post-processing mod or whatever. It definitely is. I remember now. I remember seeing that pop up and I was like, that's weird. It is the mod that's doing that. It's been doing that since before any recent updates. I just don't know what I could do to fix that, to change that up. I just want my color that this game needs. I want to have all the vibrancy, the saturation. I hate it being so dark, gray, and gloomy, and all these other and whatnot. I need some extra color to pop out. Oh, went back to his dang tail. Did I even carve this? I did not even carve this tail. This one's for the lads that have played like PSO Blue Burst and like the old Monhun games. I hope that you guys are also down to try out the dot hack MMO. Because I do want to play the dot hack MMO with people really bad. I want to just grind out stuff in that game. Ooh. The what? Yeah, the dot hack MMO. When that came out in Japan only back in like 2005 or something? This is the first time you've heard about it? Oh, wait, really? It's called, oh god, what's it called again? Dot hack, I forgot. I have to find it again. Oh, fragment. It's called dot hack fragment. I'm in. No further questions. Yeah, dot hack fragment. You can set it up by the same. You can set it up in the same way that we set up Monster Hunter 1 and stuff like that. There is a guide that I used to set it all up. It was very easy to get it translated and everything. It actually translates the ISO specifically, so you can just have a translated ISO. You just load up. I didn't get any extra fangs from the reward, man. Dang it. Quest password? Give me a second. I had to remember it. Hold on. If you want, I can invite you to the link party. By the way, you don't have to put in the password every time. But the password is 5364. I'll put it in YouTube chat just to be safe. But if you do want to join the link party, just let me know what your hunter name is, and I can send the invite, no problem. Sans Undertale. Dude, I just remembered I also have to reinstall Final Fantasy 11 on the new PC. Oh, you still have the same username. Shoutouts to Itchy Balls. Calcamac. I need to get, I think, 2 more fangs on this character, and then they're done with Guardian Ebony stuff, and then I have to farm more nonsense. Oh, I want to play on my main character so bad right now, but I do want to get these items out of the way for this hunter. Feel free to bully the shit out of this. This character is. I'm not. My main character is max HR and everything. I've been doing this shit for way too long. So bully the fuck out of this thing. I do not care. Cap it, spam cap or whatever. I don't do whatever you want. Kill! Yes! Bit too early, but whatever. It's fine. Ooh, buddy. Oh, you're Joker as well. That's cool. That's sick. Oh, maybe I did get enough fangs. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Oh. This fucking monster just wants to leave so bad, bro. Nice. Oh my. Is that a coin right there? Yoink. the sound of the rapid fire. Oh, you got the gog set on too. Gog set bonus. The blood. Or the whatever the fuck that shit is. Oil? I don't know. It's like blood. The burst. Can we double check and see if I have everything from this? I'm pretty sure I do at this point. What's up, Tatsunoko? How you doing? Alright, do I have everything I need? God damn it. Yep, alright, that's finally done. What can we farm real quick next? I need so many hunter symbols. New Udra, Laggy, New Udra, Uthduna, Arkvelds. Honestly, I'm gonna be getting Arkveld parts from AT Arkveld on this character anyways, so I can probably just go for the other ones. Sergius, Laggy, Uthduna, Garg. What? Hold on. I'm gonna save this for, all its orb stuff. Whatever, I'll still save it. I'll blow the crap out of it later. Does that have extra materials? Valuable material? Cool. Tempered Steve with a guaranteed disinter? Joker out here like ask me how I got these itchy balls. Let's do this Tempered Steve. Oh, that's right at the start of the quest. Oh, dude, I can't wait for this update, man. Can't wait to I want that greatsword so bad, dude. I want that that Shatter Seal Greatsword is so bad. Let me, since if you want to join Itchy, feel free. I'll send you a link party invite so you don't have to do the password stuff. If I can find your username in here. I'm blind, bro. I wish I could sort this by alphabetical order. Yeah, if you want to join, feel free, so you don't have to type it in every time. Does this character have... Oh, they do have it, okay. They do have some of the camps up here. Holy. Look out, Sans Undertale. Ooh, nice. Oh, dude, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling the movement again. After playing so much Frontier. Feel free to go for all the part picks if you guys want to, by the way. I need, like, all the parts from Steve on this character, so... I do not mind whatever you guys do. The sooner I get the parts, the better. If not, that's fine. Just hunting it over and over again, too. It's not a big deal. Don't feel like you have to go over the bridge, but if you want to, then cool. Nice. Woo. Alright, all set. Sheesh. posting 6, 7 in the YouTube chat. Incredible. Some things never change, it seems. Alright. Go over here. YouTube chat, you good? No. The brain rot is strong. What the hell is Steve doing? Okay, that's staggered. Got it. Air blade. What the? What? What? He went too far out of his zone, I guess. Yeah, there for now. Look at this big dumb stupid getting stuck in the trap. There we go. Almost dead too. I could have flashed him. Wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Oh, do I have the setting on where I think I have to turn the setting on for automatically like going to the highlighting the can that the monster's near. I think I have to do that on this PC. I don't remember if it's saved or not. Ooh. Last option in game settings. Thank you. It is on. Okay. Just want to make sure that so it did save all my stuff. Cool. I guess it was just because Steve was over by the base camp, doing that usual thing that it does with the way that setting works. That's good to know, though. It actually did save. Good hunt, gentlemen. It's so easy. I'll have to get some food. Alrighty, Sans. Good hunts. We'll be here. I'll be hunting for, oops, for a while. That is not what I wanted to do there. Excite shroom, perish shroom. Honey, bitter bug broth, flash bug, phosphor. Oops, check the festival shares too. Left your son to play with your keyboard thinking it wouldn't be a big deal. He somehow manages to press a key button to take an ancient potion. That's funny. I didn't pick the right camp, but whatever. That's fine. Itchy paws. Pretty good. I got so many Seregios parts to farm on this character. Look at this. This is nonsense. Thankfully, these also guarantee a dissenter, so that's cool. All the air blades, which that's not that bad. It's common stuff, but ain't no way what happened. Oh, I see. Thanks for the call. Funny. What's up, Julian? How you doing? Alternate player to bypass. Oh. Yeah, it is pretty fair, actually. Oh my. Did I knock him down? My bad. Jump straight to it via Discord. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Oh. Ow. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my. Thank you. Someone's zooming outside my window. Holy. Oh, I didn't do the follow-up right. Oh well. Julian, I tried out Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth on the new PC at 120 FPS. Holy. What the fuck, man? That's all I can say. What the fuck? It's crazy. Murph, is that what you've been playing this whole time? Is that what you've been doing? You've been missing out. Missing out, it's putting it lightly. Oh, I might die here. Ooh, divine blessing. Oh. Oh. Hey. I'm gonna fucking die from this chip bullshit. If I can go in the tent, he's leaving. Free health. Cool. Whoa. Jesus. Wait, hold on, I gotta restock. Alright, cool. Dude, I don't think I mentioned this either yet on stream. Upgraded a little before Omega came out. My PC was struggling before that. Oh, really? I was gonna mention this before. There was a game that I don't think I did mention it on stream. There was a game that I wanted to stream really bad, but I wanted to wait for retro achievements to come out with achievements for said game. And I get an email randomly at like 2 or like midnight or 2 in the morning or something telling me, hey, that game that you voted for, the game that you said you wanted to get achievements, is getting achievements. And I'm like, and then I looked at the achievements and I'm like, this is incredible. It's all here. It all works. It's all just right there. So once there's actually a little bit of downtime to go back to retro games, we're gonna go back to retro games. I'm really excited. If you want the free level ups or whatever, the spirit level ups, feel free to grab those wounds. Doesn't bother me. I'll grab them if nobody does. So. Whew. Did you get the one that hit? Can't tell. Oh, you're not. Okay. Is that one even? Okay, it is. Isn't angling it properly. The flash bomb ricocheted. Yeah, well, whatever. Good try. Back up to the nest. It's so bright right here with the sun. I am a light bulb right now, dude. Jesus. Oh my. Oh. Ooh, nice. Breacher. Another breacher? 3 breachers? Okay. Let's see, another dissenter. Some hunter symbol 3s, nice. Bunch of air blades, cool. Sick. Almost forgot to update your GPU, but just off the initial launch, the game is losing like over 1 gig less VRAM in general, and even less after you adjusted some stuff. Might actually be able to use ray tracing now. I mean, if you want to, yeah. Feel free to give it a shot. Did you want to join us? Are you able to play right now? Or are you doing some more tests? There is an update for my GPU right now that I do want to get. I'll probably get it after stream. My GPU, like, I've had like 2 weird hiccups lately. Like I had a driver crash, but I think I was just multitasking a bunch of stuff, and then I had my PC also froze when I opened up Wilds. So I was like, huh. But now it's been fine since then. But I do want to update my driver on my GPU, because I mean, it runs fine, everything just like this as is, but I do want to keep it updated. Once you get everything set up, so you'll be a bit okay. Turn to ray tracing, and then your PC shoots rays out of the GPU. Why do they shoot ray out of the GPU? Hold on, let me check my my wish list. Oh yeah, that's the hunter symbol stuff. So okay. Actually turned frame gen off after reevaluating, and by turning it back on, drop your VRAM by almost 400 megabytes. That's pretty good, actually. That's crazy. That's a lot of monsters here. Jesus. And the multi-target one too? Damn. And there's a guaranteed wyvern gen? Sheesh. Tempered chemistry, so. You guys ready to hunt that when it comes out? You guys ready to hunt that the 10-star Rompopolo? Let's see what it's gonna do. I hit quick start. Oh, I'm in shambles, bro. No, because you use less VRAM because it's downscaling your resolution. Okay, dude. Base skill honing activated, and I still cover my use. Might play around and see if it actually runs smoothly without frame gen, because if so, that's a gigantic improvement. Yeah, and there's also going to be more optimizations tomorrow. So we can test out some more stuff tomorrow too. Dude. Dude. Jesus. Oh my lord, bro. The sequence. Why can't I hit him? See properly? Probably. Yeah. I was like, stop doing that. Stop moving around. Stop being so good and parrying everything. No. Oops. Ooh. Nice. Oh, there we go. Pretty good. I was gonna run over there too. I was like, oh, we didn't break that yet. Also checking out Lantern Wild, and it's actually crazy how many things it has now that are also in Frontier. Yeah, man. That's what I've been saying. So many things in the game are, so many things in this game are taken from every other Monster Hunter, and they made it like, they still also tried to make it as close as like, not reliant on like gimmicks as possible. It's really good. Yeah, man. That's what had me so excited. And people keep fucking saying, "Alright, this game, the violence-based combat is not great," and it's like, dude, the gimmick is not great for a lot of people, understandably so. But not requiring focus mode for most of these new changes is great. Focus mode is just there for like a couple of new things and per weapon. Like well, one universal thing or two per weapon, and then there's also like maybe one or two things for specific weapon types. But all in all, the flow of combat, the movement and everything, what you have access to without needing to hold down your aim like this or whatever is all it's good. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't Wirebug. Whew, that was good. Wirebug is just it was all Wirebug all the time. Gonna turn on toggle for focus and see how it is, since you literally use it 99% of the time on Lance. Yeah, you could try that for sure. Keep in mind though that I mean it's IG. Did I say Lance? I meant IG. For IG though, if you haven't played in a while, IG got the got a quality of life change where they finally did the thing that I kept saying that they should do for many years for this weapon, for that weapon, where they gave them a double input for their attacks. They have a triangle circle attack, like that does the charge, the charge attack, the rising spiral slash or whatever it is. It does that move. Ow. Another thing to consider too is so you can do the triangle circle combo move, right? You can do the triangle circle move now, and the way that the game dictates what the charge level is based off of how many attacks you've done in your combo before using it. So if you just press like triangle, 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 and you do like your 3-hit combo, you're getting your charge level from those normal attacks, and then when you do the triangle circle combo or the triangle circle attack, it does like a charge, the actual charge version of the attack, which is great. Ooh, nice. Oh my god. So they did a really good job in actually finding a method to kind of make it work. So you can still do triangle circle and do the offset at the, you can still do it as an offset even if it's at level 0 for the charge, or you can still do the usual combo and then either hold the button like you used to if you want to do that, or you can do triangle circle instead. It's so much better, man. I'm so glad they finally have a freaking double input attack, man. Took them forever to do that. The boost on aerial hits that you had no idea existed. Yes, sir. Let's see. Their wish list. 4 carvers. I need scraper, which is the talons on the legs. Reachers, which is the horn. It's the sensor. I need 5 more. Airblade will get plenty of those. We're getting there. I think I have one more run of this. Yeah, I got one more run of this. I'm actually not going to start immediately. And I'm going to finally post this and start from where I want to be. Wow. Overall, you're glad to know you play the weapon right, and you can use the offset whenever you need to. Yeah. Yep. I'm telling you, man, they're doing a good job. The devs are doing a very good job. Not only like fixing the game because of all the problems it had at the beginning, but they're doing a really good job on adding some more. Like they're straight up adding just new moves. Like even if there's some new moves, and then there's some moves that are pre-existing, but they just have a different chain, like a different way to press the button to like, or buttons to do those moves. Like there's more routes. And I like that. I really like that they're actually doing that without waiting for the expansion pack to do that, because that's what they would do. They would wait for the expansion pack before they ever actually did any of those major kind of changes. They always did that. They didn't like have a lot of I guess like the design philosophy, I suppose, was more like just wanting to make sure that they get all those things out for an expansion pack or a major update, because it was like, I guess something that they were, oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. It was something worth I guess getting excited for, I guess was their mindset. I don't know. I fucking hate getting knocked over by this goddamn monster for him to do that dive attack. Shit pisses me off so fucking much, man. And I keep forgetting that I don't have max quick sheet on this build. That's also another thing that got me into that sort of situation. Fuck you, Steve. Fucking bitch. Just does not fucking stop. Fucking stop moving, dude. After all that shit, and you still don't have that leg bolt opened up. You're excited to see how busted ATR World gear is? Nice, synced up. Probably be like every other AT set and have 1 or 2 pieces worth using, and 3 to craft and forget they exist. Probably, yeah. But you never know. Like, well, in terms of like a set bonus, yeah, I don't. Well, needing all 5 pieces, I don't think that's gonna exist for AT arc build either. I don't think so. But I do think that there would be something cool. I'm more so curious on what skills they're gonna put on the armor. I'm more so curious on that. Like what's gonna be a really good piece out of there that's gonna be great for mix sets. I was gonna say like an 18 nerf, but that was considered useless because AT tier and Dragon exist. Yeah. But yeah, and it's kind of hard to like really give a proper example because this is also the first game that has Transcendent Armor where you actually can upgrade your skills as early as high rank, which is kind of crazy. Like, the age of Dragon Armor is kind of not really here, essentially. Like, you could argue that it kind of exists already because there is a de facto set for like some very specific skills, but I would argue personally that you can still get some pretty decent damage from other combos, other combinations of armor sets now that you have all those options. And I personally don't think it really matters either if like the other armor sets don't do as much as the best in slot stuff. I don't think that matters. Well, for me, it doesn't matter personally. Like, obviously, in terms of like numbers, obviously, whatever's more efficient is better. But you know, but like the whole point is being able to actually have all these options. The fact that we have the options is what makes this game really good, in my opinion. The options are what matter. Then you got fucking meta followers who only think about the meta and nothing else, and they're like, oh, but blah blah blah, you can't, you shouldn't use that because it's not as good, and why are you using a set like that? You can just use this, it's more optimal. And it's like, I don't care. I have an optimal set on my other characters, but I don't give a shit. I wanna fucking do weird builds. If AT Arc build gave us a way to use convert element on armor that isn't useless for anything else, yeah. Definitely the difference between a Krampus set and the RNG Talisman set for IG is only like 2% raw. Yeah, exactly. Like, I keep saying that all the time. If you are a speedrunner, you're gonna need all the help you can get. You're gonna need all the good stuff you can get. If you are a speedrunner, it makes perfect sense. But if you like just want to use the best in slot stuff because you just want to use best in slot, that's also fine too. But it's always down to when people decide, oh, that person's using that set, well, that set's not good, and it's like, dude, it probably is just fine. If you're shaving off only like a very small amount of time in a hunt and you're still playing the game fine and you're in a comfortable set, that's all that matters, man. That is all that matters. And so that it's when people start projecting their bullshit on like what they should and should not play because it makes them a better player or something, that yeah, it gets weird and stupid. I got 300 symbol threes? Sheesh. You know what they say, at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. What a day. Alright, let's see. Still need 20 horns. Jesus. 16 more of those, 2 more of those. Let me actually just craft what I can right now. I wanna clean up the wish list a little bit more. Let's get the wood head pieces done. I don't really care. And then more Steve stuff for fun. Steve! Nice. Alright, cool. That's done. Let me restock and save. Nine-star tempered Steve. Holy, oh my. Save that. What quest do I have in this character? Where'd that be? Where should it go? Accept the optional quest? What is that again? Oh. Not worried about that right now. Let's beat up this laggy for some extra. Oh, it's in the arena. Let's beat the shit out of this laggy for some stuff. I gotta get some parts on this thing anyway. I don't want to swim around all over the place. I want to just fight it here. Unfortunately, I don't have. It's not bonus parts. It's just like decos or something, but it's fine. There we go. I still gotta finish the paste step in Final Fantasy. The relic, the like final relic step or whatever, the newest relic step. I want to get that done so bad. Get that shit out of the way, dude. Paste. Boom. Ooh. This horrible fucking hit zone. Nice. Oh, dang it. Yeah, claw break. And the horn break. I got all the horns I needed. Neat. Nice. Good job, gamers. Dude, I hopped on to freaking Tekken 8 the other day, man, for the first time in months. Oh my, the fun that I had, messing around with Armor King, bro. Oh my god, dude. My god. It was good to play him again. Let's see. Claw, shock spike. Good to get more of those. So I need 8 shock spikes and 11 sapphires. I'm gonna just use the rest of these charges. just to get them out of my log. Azul's meal voucher. I don't think I used a potion that run. Cool. Higher rank cephalopod monsters. 3 tempered 9-star or higher? No. No. I will not be doing that. Murph, I got a question for you. You think, well, do you even remember, out of curiosity, do you remember if the updates that we got for this game came out at the same time? Like, was it always like 8 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Eastern? Or did it vary? I don't remember. I'm gonna go over that tail the whole time. I don't even care if it's a bad hit zone, and I don't care if I don't get the tail cut. I'm just gonna keep trying. Do need a shock spike though, but I think they've all come out at the same time around the normal daily reset. Ooh, nice. Wait, isn't it like 8 p.m. Eastern then? Right now, as of like right now? 8 p.m. Eastern is when the reset is, or is it 7? I can't remember. I'll go for the shock cycle on there, I guess, since the knockdown is happening. It's the end of the day. Oh, I couldn't go over it in time. Ooh, movement. Oh, doesn't go behind that. Dang it. I didn't use my meter though. That's interesting. Looks like TU4 came out at 2200 EST. What's up, Mochi? What is 2200 EST? I'm never good with military time. 10 p.m. Oh, so yeah, so I do remember that it was 10 p.m. When I talked about it. I thought it was 10 p.m. That's what I was thinking too. Did they have they don't have a time frame for oh, there we go. They don't have a time frame for this next update, do they? I can't remember if they gave a specific time frame. I don't think they did. Right? Yeah, it should be tomorrow. The patch notes should be up tomorrow, but the update should be up tomorrow too. Unless the patch notes will come out right before the game, before the update, and they'll tell us. Is that what you mean? Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, they do that, don't they? They do that, where they have the patch notes and they say it's coming out at this time. I'm starting to remember. The gears are churning. No. Oh, nice. Got the same day in the America. It's the same day in the America. It's the 18th in Japan and the 17th for the Americas. Do. Thank you guys. Yes. Thank you. For me, the patch notes go up Tuesday afternoon, and then the patch goes live early morning the next day. Ah, what's that? Wait. Are you in Europe? If it's Tuesday afternoon, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because then by the time that happens, it'd be many hours until it goes until like past midnight for you. I got 3 shock spikes. Whew. Did I even carve the tail? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever. All that effort and I probably didn't even carve the tail. I really was not. I'm on autopilot right now, man. I'm on autopilot. All right, we need 5 shock spikes and 11 gems. Money. We're making progress still on this character. I just want to get all this gear for like layered stuff. That's like the only reason why I'm on this character, is just to get that layered out of the way and whatever events I didn't do. And that's it. This is Final Fantasy X music, yeah. This is Tuesday. This is Mount Gagazet, excuse me. Mount Gagazet. Hornless. Hornless. My first Final Fantasy game I ever played when I was a kid. It was Final Fantasy X. Happy Lunar New Year to those of you that celebrate it. Looking back at your message history, it looks like every update has been 10 p.m. EST, so that's what you'd expect? Okay, so it is 10. Alright. First one was Mystic Quest. Oh my god, Mystic Quest? Jesus, dude. Damn. That is a blast from the past. Old jet. Damn. Stop being old. Dude, after picking up those PCs and lifting them up and moving them around when getting the new PC here, my body, like the soreness in my body is like mostly gone now. That's awesome. What's up, Dante? You had a hand-me-down SNES from your cousins. You got a PS1 like a year later. Oh. Yeah, that'd be 7 p.m. PST, Mochi, yeah. Final Fantasy 9 was your first active Final Fantasy game once you got a little older. Oh, nice. Got the good Final Fantasy, too. Still have the SNES manual for Mystic Quest lying around. Ironically, you're installing Final Fantasy X Remastered on your PC. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Man, just kill this dragon. Forget that one for the tail. Let's just fight this guy. Beat him up. It's time to game, boys. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Let me know. Boom. If only this character had my other builds. That would have been nice. Oh, I couldn't get that. Didn't sneak that in. Remember the delay on PC for World and time for new con. Oh yeah, how long it took them for to get all that stuff? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh. I'm telling you, man, people nowadays, they just don't have that same joy and whimsy that they used to, man. It's all entitlement this and all this other nonsense. Where's my blah blah blah? It should blah 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 blah. Why is it not like this? It should be like this. Instead of just enjoying the game. Imagine if Monster Hunter nowadays didn't get updates like other games do. Imagine if they stuck with the fucking same format that they did with the 3DS games. Or 3DS game, yeah, no, 3DS games, plural. And the PSP games. Imagine if they did that shit. Time to download your event quest, guys. From the shop, from the store. Imagine just enjoying games. Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, damn it. Enjoyment is doing it wrong. You gotta suffer and hate games, no having fun. The only thing that I can like accept and be okay with is like people complaining about the game just not running well and stuff like that. In the case of like Monster Hunter, like this game specifically, like that makes sense. That's fine. I didn't get anything I needed. That's fine now. More decos, more handicraft. Stuff like that I can understand complaining about because obviously there's problems there that need to be addressed and fixed. But in terms of actually like just playing the game and having fun, like just play the game and have fun. That's it. Alright, so Steve. Do you guys happen to have any hunts that have guaranteed gems out of curiosity? Like a guaranteed laggy gem hunt? Honestly, a guaranteed Uthuna hunt as well. Guaranteed Uthuna gem as well. Any of you guys have those? Any of those quests? I got nothing on this character, bro. I got nothing. There was a window of time from like 2014 to 2020 where PC ports of games mostly ran fine because the CPUs on PS4 Xbox were notoriously bad. Oh shit. Cool. Dedoshaguma. Thank you. Man, where is Trent? Trinity's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna set this stuff up. Still not here. Where? Where is he? What is bro doing? Where did bro go? He's up there. That cat's name is Poppenheimer. Been dealing with stomach issues, so I've been chilling while you do all this. Oh my, he's never gonna play the game. It's over. It's over, man. He's not gonna be able. That's it. Stomach issues. That's it. Good luck. I'm gonna fall in. The sliding guts. Poopenheimer. I was gonna be on the toilet just kicking his feet like, well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here. Let's go after, I guess, Doshiguma first. And then we'll fight Laggy, I guess. People poo poo but in pain. Oops. I do not run games in HDR now. You can't figure out how to get decent brightness settings for the life of you. Galgamac runs, I think runs HDR on his game. If you use HDR, I don't have a monitor that supports it, so even then, like the lighting is funky in this game, where like people have like a very specific setting that everybody like pretty much notoriously uses rather, they use so that they can actually get a pretty good brightness setting. For me personally, I have some of those settings on where I lowered some certain settings for the brightness, but I have mods on for this game to make like I have disable post processing effects on, like that's the name of the mod that I have on, and it allows me to turn off volumetric fog completely, and it allows me to also adjust the saturation and the color of the game so it looks a lot more colorful and stuff like that. All the colors are the blacks are blacker and the whites are whiter and the rest of the colors are a lot more saturated, so you can actually get more color out of it. That's all I got. Turn off color correction and turn up the gamma. Nice. I gotta heal. Damn it, man. Oh my god, dude. I might have to keep the chat on my Twitch overlay for longer, because the chat the text was disappearing for like a couple seconds. So Murph typed HDR in this game looks terribly washed out. With that mod to remove the color grading filter. Yeah, I remember Galgamac was saying that HDR. I think he tried HDR. Well, he tried the mod. Oh, without HDR. I remember Galgamac saying that he was trying this mod. I think with HDR, and there was something that he didn't like about it. I can't remember. The mod is a must-have. Yeah. Yeah, I think that if you're playing on PC, if you're playing this game on PC, you are better off using the disable post-processing effects mod. You are better off using that mod because it really helps with making everything like darker, brighter. It has like, I mean, just look how colorful this game is. There's the volumetric fog, like they have the option to lower volumetric fog but not completely disable it, which is kind of annoying. But even then, like, look at how colorful this shit is, man. I know it's in Plenty, but like, even in the Plenty, it's just even more colorful. Everything is more vibrant. It's like further amplified. Vibrancy is boosted. And I like that a lot about the mod. Some monster VFX are tied to fog now. I don't think that's necessarily true. But there are some zones that are tied to volumetric fog, like the Jindahad / the Omega area, that zone. That, if you turn on volumetric fog with this mod, it looks kind of weird. But I don't know about attacks in particular. The laggy underwater thing, yeah, laggy. Going underwater and fighting laggy here makes the water crystal clear. Like it's just no blue filter. It's just the water's like just invisible. Really weird. It looks cool. I still like it. Oops, hold on. Ow. There was a heal over there. Oh my. That one mod that you turn on global illumination, Garmazius Haze gets really weird without it. Ah, I've not seen that mod before, actually. I've not used that. The only mods that I've seen / used are disable post-processing effects, the slow-mo mod, and then the slinger, the bug catching mod, or whatever. That's it. Water looks like clear water, not deep ocean blue water in the middle of the woods. Yeah, that's what I like about it so much too. Life environment is the name or something similar. We turn off wind, global illumination, and fog. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Oh hell no, I'm out of here. Oh my. Oh, nice. Better to let the IG get that, honestly. Yo, what's up, Roden? How you doing? You got is it your weekend now? Is it time to game, brother? Huh? Is it time to game? Mm-hmm. Like these parts take so long to break. They do. I don't have Heartbreaker on this character or set either, so I'm not really contributing much for part breaking, and I'm also not technically hitting. Not really hitting too much. I'm missing shock spikes and the gems, and I don't really care to go for the part breaks for either of those. I just kind of want to hit the monster. Kind of this old gem where you can rip a tail off in like 15 seconds. That's still possible in this game. The problem is it's just hit zone bullshit, that's all. And depending on the monster. Like this monster has a notoriously bad tail cut. This shit sucks. Is there a thing there? Oh, there is. Couldn't even see it. What's the Joker? What's the Joker, baby? This laggy is just like, can be as bad as the Scorpion in Frontier. Dude, I don't think there's any monster that's as bad as the Scorpion in Frontier. Not as bad as a Kura. This tail sever bullshit is the worst. Unfortunately, it's not a main line monster, but it is still pretty bad. Dude, we do not want him going into that water. It is an odd mechanic to get the tail sever, yeah. Wasn't old Cammy notoriously awful? He was, yes, actually, he was. Oh. They hit the monster until it came off. We can cap him. Hey, very nice. Good shit. Smooth. Boom! Thank you for using the flashes and traps too. I don't have a lot of stuff, so I can't really use any of those right now. Gotta stockpile 1 billion of these items so I can start contributing to that. Alright, 1 gem. Hunter symbol 3s too, that's good. What do we have here? I'm also getting some more of these devices for Ardian crafting that I need to make on this character, so that's really good. I'm really happy about that. Okay, some decent decos. That was your last lag you at the gym? Okay, that's fine. Thank you for posting it. Alright, itchy balls. What quest did you want to post earlier? It's so fucking funny. Oh, I gotta eat food buff. Oh, I think he's done. That's it for you. Thanks for the hunts. Alright, man, no problem. Thanks for jumping in. Good hunts, Corpa. Good stuff. Appreciate you hanging out and hunting with us. Thanks for coming by. Itchy ball. Yeah, in YouTube chat, Rodin. He was that was his hunter name in game 2. Itchy balls. Simple. What's hard to understand about that? What's wrong? That's not hype? Reminds me of idiot moron. Bro didn't even fucking type moron properly. He typed moran. Bro. Bro, what the hell are you doing? It's Rodin, okay, man? Yeah. Yeah. Idiot Moran. Let's see what's in the map right now. Tempered Seregios, Arkveld. Right now. Oh, Tempered New Udra and Wounded Hollow. Oh, not Tempered, regular Udra and Wounded Hollow. Wait, that's also bonus parts. Wait, I need that. Regular New Udra and with a bonus, and it's in the arena? Dude. That's sick. That AT Gauntlet quest is gonna be something. The proof of a hero quest? Yeah. I'm gonna need the best of the best of people in chat to join for that one. Support build and everything to make it comfy. The approach of getting the Akura tail is how most people into any hunt. Oh my god, it was very slow. Me, Rolo, and Tenchi? No. No. The best of the three. Okay. I think I'm good on that. Somebody that has a fucking PC that barely runs the game joining us is not gonna be great. But PC's gonna be cooking. We're looking to crash the first time Ray Dad does a rail gun. It is the arena, but it don't matter. You think Rolo's computer's gonna be fine? What do they have? A toaster. Your PC isn't the one he's worried about. Perfectly plundered. Can't be as bad as your 20 card. You can play the game. You don't have issues compared to what Rolo's issues are. A comparison. The movement. Jesus, man. Smooth. New Udra tentacle. I have to carve those too. Thank goodness I got the carver meal. Very good. Spikes, nice. The spikes are done. Horn, tentacle, horn, horn. Nice. Oops. Cool. Defensive guard. Let me check my wish list real quick. See how that's doing. I need 11 more Nudra hide. I need the fluid. I need 15 horns. 8 Nudra tentacle plus. We'll keep doing that. Dude, I got the next Trails of games that I want to play real bad installed as well, ready to go, bro. I got Reverie, Daybreak 1 and 2, the remake of the first game, all good, man. I gotta get Daybreak 3. I gotta play the other one still. Oh my god, there's too much. Gotta upload all those too. I have to farm so many freaking GOG hunts too because I gotta get all the mats for his gear. Ooh. Oh, yep. Yep. Trail's picking up the slack while Tales of games are missing in the action. Yeah. Yep. It's sad, man. Didn't you like how Tales of Arise was a single player only game that still had the multiplayer data in its files, and that you could mod it to play with friends still? That was cool. You didn't know that bit? Yeah, I actually streamed it. I streamed a whole run of Tales of Arise co-op with a mod that allows you to basically remote play anything and all that kind of stuff. And they've said that the modder said that they had found like remnant data or something like that of the multiplayer, and they just tried it out and it worked. And they're just like, oh, we can probably just play this game with people then. And then they just use remote. You just use remote play anything or whatever it is, whatever that program is, or where you get to do what it says, remote play like any game or something like that. And then you just connect it together, and it works. Simple as that. I got a whole playthrough on YouTube of it, and it ran just fine. Ran just fine. No issues. The plan at the moment is yeah, I know. And don't you also like that the games that did get ports, the remasters, don't have remote play either? They don't even have couch co-op. Tales of Grace's F doesn't have co-op, and neither does Zillia. Isn't that awesome? It's so cool. Why? I don't know. But don't worry. This next part isn't sarcasm, but don't worry. At least CyberConnect 2 finally got the chance to start development on a new .hack game for the 30th anniversary. Published and developed by CyberConnect 2. We're so back. I'm legit so happy that I played the .hack quadrilogy recently, and it's on YouTube. I'm so glad that I had that playthrough there now. I'm not gonna say I willed it into existence, but it definitely wasn't. I definitely didn't have anything to do with all that with like that. That was just really funny timing. Now I gotta play GU. I'm not playing GU. No. Finally, CC2 free from making every 3D anime arena fight slot. Yeah. I can't wait for that combat, but dude, that combat's probably gonna be fucking cool. Is it supposed to be based off of one of the mangas or something? Or something, or like some other media? Holy. Cool. I carved spikes from the tentacles, man. It's got a similar name to one, but they said it's a new story, and they said that it was 10 years after one of the games. I don't. Was it 10 years after GU or 10 years after the original? Nice. A whole bunch of items from that. Thought that part was them saying it's been 10 years since the last release of any kind. They did say that. You know, they did say that that it's been a while and that they did want to make. Oh my god, I got two. But they did want to make a new game. Like it's something they've been wanting to do for a while. I do remember them saying something like that. I thought that they also mentioned something about the time frame of it. There's a manga called Dahak Zero, and the game is Dahak Zero. Okay. Interesting. Dude, we gotta play Dahak Fragment, man. Like we gotta play Dahak Fragment at some point. We gotta get people set up with that shit, man, so you can play on like the private servers and just have a good time. Just grind out stuff for fun. You don't need to run frame gen, and you can use ray tracing. That's crazy. And the game's gonna get optimized even more tomorrow. You don't mind trying it? It's fun. It's nothing crazy. It is a more action-packed game compared to like what I was playing, because you have access to like shortcut moves and stuff like that. But it's like a chill game. You're apparently invisible. Yeah, this is what happens when I come back. When you come back from a hunt and the lobby doesn't load properly. Did I add you on this character? I don't think I did. You're a bit scared of menuing, but you'll try it. Oh no, dude, no, I just said you can shortcut stuff. You can shortcut items and everything. The most you'd probably have to worry about is using a healing item on a teammate, maybe. But when healing yourself, you can shortcut items and abilities. It's fine. It's not. I don't think it's that bad. It's just gonna take time to get used to, so it's not the worst. There's ways to make it easier for yourself. Can we get a port of the Dahak OG quadrilogy? You want to pay 300? But yeah, for real. Honestly. I burned a dinner. Colon underscore open parentheses. I burned dinner. They said in the Famitsu interview, the game takes place in 10 years in the future, roughly translated, but it's not clear if that's 10 years from now or 10 years from the previous story. Okay. Should have gone with the counter instead, but that's fine. Pretty clean. Pretty good. I'll need that for something, I'm sure. Got all the new Udra tentacles that I needed too. That's taken care of. And I got the extra fluid from that. More horns. Alright, nice. I think I just need the horns now. From new Udra. A couple new decos and some extras of ones that I have only like one of. It's so much better than man. That's that single input change. Yeah, I know, right? Ain't it crazy? Absolutely insane. Yeah, I need 11 new Udra horns. Oh my lord. Alright. Let's check the map and see if we have any extra new Udras. There's some extra laggies in here too, honestly. It's not much, but it is valuable material in there. It's a lot of deco stuff too, or ancient orbs or whatever. I can get that. Tempered new Udra, tempered arc feld. Chemitrice is next in there. Okay, I'll save that. Got one run of this left. Let's just go for the horn, the head break for the horns. I'm gonna prioritize the face most of the time. Let me see if I can also make. Hold on. What was I working on before on this character? What do I have, actually? I have dual blades that I was working on. They were thunder DBs. I gotta make water DBs. If I can. I sure can make water DBs. Okay. Let's make water DBs as well. Attack infusion water DB. Let's make... I have fire and dragon DBs. I have the hunting horn. I've got thunder and water for DBs. I gotta make long swords. Fire LS. Attack fire LS. And dragon. Okay. That's good for now, I think. I gotta start getting some more GOG runs in on this character so I can get those upgrades too at some point. But we did get a good chunk of parts. We got pretty lucky with those parts, so we can make those Ardian weapons for some of the ones that I use on this character. I gotta try to make switch axe and TB stuff as well, and sword and shield. Oh, I didn't roll in time. Too early. I've never heard that new Udra sound before. Really? I'm
my god, I rolled upward and jumped off a ledge. Remember to go for the face, by the way. Go for the face. Yeah. Thank you. There's the horn. Alright. Alright, beat him up. Oh! This game does some weird stuff, man. Nice. Get the tentacles in the screen, bro. Move. Well, I got one horn from just the break off. Let's go, dude. That was also the last hunt of that charge anyway, so just wanted to get it out the way. Do you guys happen to have any guaranteed gem hunts from these monsters by any chance in your map? Guaranteed Uthduna or Laggy in particular? Any new Udras or anything in the arena that's pretty good? Because if not, I can post these investigations that I have in Wounded Hollow. I can post this so that we can just try gamba the valuable items. Oh, I was gonna also mention, I opened up Grand Blue Relink yesterday just to like test out everything to make sure it was all working and stuff like that. And I was like, I wonder what I have and haven't done in this game. And I reminded myself that there's plenty of skill trees or whatever that I wanted to max out, levels and everything to get for the characters, weapon levels and everything, uncapping, getting certain weapons. I have all the characters, including Sandalphon, but uh, but I don't have his second weapon or anything like that. I don't have all those yet, and I'm like, oh man, I can do a whole lot of grinding. And I felt the itch of wanting to get, I wanted to grind like on and off stream, but like, thankfully we have until what, July, until that DLC comes out or whatever. So that's great and all, but man, if I ain't feeling the itch to play. I'm gonna post this this survey so we get a free run in. Hold on. You guys just join this one. But yeah, I definitely wanna do that. Alexa, play Zero Lucilius Theme Volume 100. Did you ever max out everything in that game, Murph? Did you ever max out everything in that game? Nice. Even the titles? Oh shit, that's cool. What would there? Would titles things like collecting everything and then like certain fights with like certain difficulty or certain like settings or things or something like that? Or would you say it was like pretty easy to get all the titles? Corpo spin. Oh yeah, sure am dropping frames. I'm dropping frames and it seems like it's only on Twitch again. There's some annoyingly grindy ones. Tunnels weren't particularly hard, it's a lot of grinding. Okay. The bitrate's fine now, at least. We're back. On Twitch, we're back. YouTube wasn't fine, but Twitch is back again. So on Twitch, if you need to refresh or whatever, or like refresh the player or whatever, just do that if you're a little bit behind. Oh my goodness. Refresh the stream. Oh my. Happens literally as Rodin does the command. Yeah. Rodin's ruining everything. I'm double checking. It's definitely not my internet. It's definitely the server I'm connecting to. Because once again, the YouTube stream is fine. It's working just fine right now. You know, I am glad that I started dual streaming now, because at least it helps me figure out whether or not it's my internet or if it's just one platform. Simply open the YouTube stream, it would stay in Twitch chat. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's what I would do. That way I can actually read Twitch chat. Is it back again? Are we good? Again? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're back. We reconnected. Just out of nowhere? That's so weird, dude. The ingest servers are so fucked up, bro. They're so messed up. Also, what's up, Lomi? If you can hear me now. How you doing? Ooh. Got a shock spike break. Nice. Might be the server host in general across the board. Probably, yeah. One of the two. Oh. Oh yeah. It was fun. Heard Twitter was having issues during the weekend, which means Cloudflare oh, dude, it was also having issues earlier today when the .hack announcement came out or whatever. Like my friend sent it to me at like noon or 1 p.m. Eastern. I opened up Twitter and then Twitter just didn't load the webpage, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. We're talking about, you just refreshed, but about the servers dying because my YouTube stream has had 0 issues, but the Twitch stream has been having issues of disconnections because something about the servers are just acting funky. The song's so good. Oh, the Final Fantasy 13 track? Yeah, it's a good one. I didn't get a single gem. Ah well. Some extra new decos. Welcome back to lurking. Alright, Tatsunoku. Thanks for jumping in. At the 20 years at Diag 0. Yep. We were talking about that earlier. About how excited we were about it. Made by CyberConnect as well, and published by them and everything too. Incredible. Where's Gen? Gen, are you still doing the Chinese New Year stuff? Or you want to hunt? Do some hunts. I did get a gem. Never mind. Start crafting some stuff. You can hop on. Yes, yes, dude. I got the dot hack fragment MMO ready to go to play whenever I have time to, and I'm gonna get more people set up on that dot hack MMO so we can all just play that game and just have a fun time later on down the line. Trinity is celebrating the fact that he can actually play the game now. Live reaction when I can actually play this game. Finally. Can I send you that guide later? It's a literal YouTube guide. Yeah, I can send it to you. And it has everything you need to know. Going to get brand new merch. Shirts, mugs, keychains, stickers, plushies, collector's editions, metal merch, yep. I'm hoping that we do get a new MMO that's kind of like fashioned after whatever bones are gonna be for Dot Hack 0 or something. Or maybe if there might even be a co-op function in Dot Hack 0. They could do a co-op function for Dot Hack 0. That'd be cool. I would love that. Alrighty again. Let me know when you're on, and then I'll send you a link party invite. I'm so stoked for that game, man. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? A new Dot Hack game for the 30th anniversary. Dude, isn't it also weird? Isn't it also weird? Okay, hear me out, alright? Hear me out. Grand Blue Relink getting an expansion pack. Finally. They didn't abandon the game, thank fuck. Virtua Fighter getting a brand new game. Dead or Alive getting a brand new game. Dot Hack getting a brand new game. What? Castlevania getting a brand new game. Like, Metal Gear Solid 4 leaving the PS3? And bundling it with Peace Walker? Bro, come on. Like, I can't believe that, dude. Like, we're actually getting all these old titles and things coming back, and like old IPs and everything. We got all this stuff. It's so nice, man. It's so good. There must be another game that I must have forgotten off the top of my head. But still. We'll have to wait and see. The only thing I can hope for, or that I can hope for with Dead or Alive, is that we don't know if it's gonna have rollback, but it damn well better be both VF and DOA. Yeah, Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah, a new Silent Hill. Yeah, that's another one. But I'm like that is a good one for sure. I'm not gonna say that it isn't. But we already had like even more excitement with Silent Hill F releasing, and then Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, them having Townfall is just them like saying, hey, we're continuing making more games like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, that's cool, that's great. But I mean, like, out of the blue, out of nowhere, boom. You know, here's all this. We're back in it kind of thing. Like that game doesn't fall. That series doesn't fall under that category. But it's definitely it's like an honorable mention type of thing. I think it's really really cool regardless. Dude, the one thing I want, like we talked about it before when I was going through my playthrough of Dot Hack. The one thing I want is to be able to play a Dot Hack game with friends, have all billion keywords with a bunch of cool hidden unique events and like enemies and items and things like that, where people have to look around and like discover these things and like tell people, guys, look what I found again. And the ability and the combat to be some sick as fuck action combat, like even if it's something like Scarlet Nexus type of combat, like stuff like that, or Grand Blue Relink combat, like those kinds of cool things, man. I would love to see that. I'm gonna go for the shock spikes, by the way. No, the translation for that was that. And this is that's still kind of like a wording thing. It's probably not that it was in development for 10 years. It was probably that they've been wanting to make it for 10 years, and that it's been something that they've wanted to do, but they never had the chance to. That's what like the wording has been like more so interpreted as, I suppose. Yeah, being a movement made possible. Yeah, because Bamco were the ones that published that game, right? Bamco were the ones that published Dot Hack. And oh no, Bamco were the ones that published Dot Hack, right? That now it's not being published by by Bamco. It's being published by CyberConnect. So they have the rights to just do stuff with that game. Ow. I don't know. I'm assuming that if CyberConnect 2 are the publishers. Oh my fucking god, man. If CyberConnect 2 are the publishers, I don't know if that means that we have... that they have... I don't know if they have the like the owner, like they own it or something, or the rights to it. I'm assuming that's just what that means, if they can publish it, if they publish the game themselves, I guess. Dude, I can't play this fucking game. Yeah, that's what Lummy was saying. I'm pretty sure, if I read that right, was that they're saying that Game Freak has another game coming out, and it's finally not fucking Pokemon, so they can actually do what they want. Oh, it's a smaller studio working under Game Freak. Oh, interesting. Hey, shock spike break. Woohoo! My only hope for Dot Hack anything is the fact that they don't the games better have some fucking content, is what I'm gonna say. I don't want them to do the same formula that they did, like down to a T. I don't want them to do that again. Hell, they can even do something like make Dot Hack 0 and then make Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4 as DLC or something and just add on to that. They could do that too. could also do that if they wanted to. I am very curious how they're going to do that, because they also treated dot hack like the four original games. They treated every new game lore-wise as like, here's the newest update or whatever, here's an expansion. So it's like, that's cool, that's cute. Instead of it being like a brand new game in the lore of dot hack. So I think it'd be cool if they actually do just make dot hack 0 and then they make dot hack 0 volume 2 and then they make a DLC or something. I mean, I think they're going to piecemeal like 7 remake. I would like them to, personally. Again, for a game like dot hack, I mean, I literally just said, like, I literally just said, like, that essentially. Like, kind of just asked the question after I had already said my thoughts, like, quite literally, more or less. They can just make a whole new game and then just make it as an expansion pack. And the way that they do it with like this game, because X packs and Monster Hunter are like that, brand new story and stuff. And they just make it an X pack. Ow. Why? Best part of this whole thing is what our online fans will finally understand, if they're willing to want to play the game and understand, yeah. And they aren't big-headed. Nice. The best part of the game is the game, yeah. Basically. That's kind of how I feel about it too. I don't care if Sword Art Online fans are gonna fucking what they're gonna think about the game, but like to some degree I can understand hoping that they like it too, mostly because dot hack was like the game to do that sort of thing, you know what I mean? And wanted to get more people into the original kind of the original, you know, story beats, or you know what I mean, like setting, whatever the fuck the word is, I can't think of it, but you get what I'm saying. Wanting to get more people into the progenitor of everything is good. Get more people off of fucking Sword Art and get on the dot hack instead. And if they don't like it, well, whatever. Bye. Don't care. Okay, I'll enjoy dot hack. Assuming that it is, you know, it ends up being good. I say all fans only watch the show, and then that's it. Hey, I got the shock spike. I have all the shock spikes I need. Now I just gotta get gems. Let's see. Anything good in here? Some more part breakers are nice. Fire attack. Dragon attack, razor sharp. Nice. Razor sharp, dragon attack. Okay. Artillery again. Didn't Max need this?
Take a picture of that. Oh, that's loud. I'm lowering that. Hold on a second. Is this an 18 plus stream? Is this your first time? No, this is not your first time here technically, because it's not a first time message. It is. When joining the stream for the first time, it would tell you too. So unless you forgot, but yes. Why exactly are you asking? I remember this person. Yeah, weren't they playing like Warframe or something? Yeah, they came from Warframe. Oh, they were the one that was trying to figure out about like a speed Warframe and stuff. Yeah, they were like more new to Warframe. Yeah, I remember them. No, they didn't come from a raid. No. Oh, I gotta find some real quick before I forget. Where is it? Alright, sorry. Ballistic, speed sharpening, earplug, glass functionality. Alright, cool. Okay, well, now I just have to do hunts that give gems for laggy, and that's done. 10 of them, at minimum. I gotta farm more Ceregios, I gotta farm new Udra for the horn breaks, Shewu for the fangs. Do you guys have any Uth Duna hunts out of curiosity? Anything, any tempered, like 8-star Uth Dunas or something? You can probably do. I wanna try to get the hunter symbol 3s. I can also try to, do I have any? Laggy, Arkveld, Hunter Symbol 3. I don't need this investigation technically, but I can always hold on to it. This one gives one. Oh, I can post this. Okay. I'll post the Steve that I have. That one's got a few things that could work toward. Steve parts and then Hunter Symbol 3s. Somebody making a post. Somebody made a post saying, finding out everyone is secretly a .hack fan today. I thought it was just me out here.
It's pretty crazy, man. I still can't believe it. What I want to know is when are they gonna like show more information about the game? Did they say anything at all in like an interview or something when they're gonna like when to look forward to more info? It's a series everyone loves but nobody talks about because there hasn't been anything to talk about for ages. Quite literally. Quite literally. What the? What happened? I looked away for a second. Damn. Did I ever upgrade this armor? I don't know if I ever did. Oh, the stagger. Oh, this hits him. Hey, think that up. I'm gaming. Ooh. That was good. Good stuff. I like the carve again. I forgot I still have Carver on. God, tomorrow we get to have so much content and shit to work on, dude, and just like settings and things to like settings to test and everything, graphical stuff and all that. Like, so much stuff to work with, man. I'm excited to test all this stuff out tomorrow. I'm so excited to test it out tomorrow. If you want to go for the horn, feel free as well. I gotta get like every part break from this dang monster. Wing, claws, horn, tail. The tail not so much really, because we can always try to get the dissenter from like guaranteed hunt rewards of that. But the horn, and claws, and all that we can try to work on. It's fine if it dies too, it's not a big deal. Oh, should have done that. Thank you. Oh, did not mean to do that. Ooh. I got the carvers that I needed. Air blade as well, nice. Oh, I couldn't get that in time. Oh, I already found that. Oh no, he didn't fall now. It's still here. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Holy. That was cool. More air blades. Hey, carved a horn. Gaming. One air blade and 100 symbol 3. Let's see. Load shell, crit draw. Artillery again. No, that's funny. Razor sharp, burst, part breaker, max and sham. Rapid fire, speed sharpening, guard up. Okay. Quick sheet, power prolonger, fire attack, slugger. Alright. We're getting there. I wonder if I can hold on. I gotta make like some better armor sets, man, so I can stop using this set. Wait, which set do I have on right now? No, this set's fine. I could use this set, yeah. I gotta put on something else though. I do have part breaker on this build. I thought I didn't. Oh, I lied. Huh. What is giving me quick sheet? The chest piece. Oh, I'm missing one quick sheet, bro. Shockproof, steadfast. Yeah, maybe would I have max level stun resistance of all that, and then I'd have 2 of those. Handicraft, evade extender, and stun res. Handicraft, evade extender, and stun res. Quick sheet, quick sheet, quick sheet. No, nothing crazy. I'd have to put on that if anything. And I wouldn't have the 4-piece veil set. I have to get the gloves still. I wanted to keep the veil set with that. What's a good longsword build right now that people are using? I'm assuming they're using the Uthaduna Greaves still, right? For the easy level 3 quick sheet. Because I'm just using like a fun Omega set right now. But what's a good LS set that I could probably upgrade into? Right now, the set that I have on gives all of this. Constitution, quick sheet, agitator, burst, fate extender, free meal, shock absorber. I still have to also try to get the other armor pieces too. That's the other thing. I don't have all of that stuff. Constitution, Divine Blessing. Jesus Christ, that thing is crazy. Agitator. Wait. Rarity. There we go. It's also the fact that this armor piece has agitator and quick sheet on it, so I can get more agitator out of it too. And if I were to put that on, I would have. I would have to, if I wanted to get max part breaker, I'd have to put something in there. And I would be able to remove chest piece, latent power, and maximum might, or something else. Counter-strike damage. That wouldn't work though, because I don't think the EI counter counts towards counter-strike, does it? Can't remember. Maybe it does. Agitator, counter-strike. Can go for Wex. Evade window, agitator. Did I not? What? Oh, I guess I didn't. But I did. Underwater, fire, dragon. Oh, I made two dual blades on two other dual blades on accident. I did not mean to do that. Because I already have that one. Fire. Don't need that. War. Dragon. There we go. Thought I made the longsword ones. You can armor through an attack, it counts. Oh man. Well, at least I have like that. I just thought to get fire for this and get a fire broken blade and a dragon broken blade. I have the other ones I need for crushed tubes. I can make a thunder one, can't I? No. I couldn't. I could make a water one. And an ice one. I had to check, and I think true counters that prevent damage don't, but anything else does. I just need like a build for longsword for this character because I just need something to quickly swap to, equip. If I can even work on it. This character is pretty behind on stuff, so yeah, we're talking about Counter-Strike. I was asking if you can Counter-Strike on longsword and do the counters and stuff, and it still counts. I thought it did. I can't remember. From multi-hit attacks with the lingering super. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. What would be a good... Would be a good set to make, Murph? For longsword. What people still use the people still use the oops, there we go. The Uftuna Greaves, don't they?
Yeah, Duna Gamma legs. Yeah, I thought so. It's kind of hard to beat those. I definitely want to try to get some quick builds for this this character specifically. If I have anything I can equip right now, if anything. If not, it's fine. But it might also require me to use Gogmazios, but I want the armor. I'm seeing, let's see. Oh, because they also have, like, I forgot they can also use, like, Gogmazios for Gore's bonus. Doesn't use any Gog or RNG charms. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look at my other characters' builds as well. Alright, let's do some hunting since Rodin's here too. What can we do for wishlist stuff? We could do some Gogmazios if you guys want to. Wait, did you not do Gogmazios yet, Trinity? Don't you have to like talk to NPCs and stuff to start that? I don't remember if you have that ready or not. You've only done it once. Oh, so then you've done the story one then, right? The assignment already? So I can just post like the regular Gog. I can just post regular Gog. Okay, let's do that then. Let's just fight regular Gog. I'll swap weapons and stuff so I can use like elements and shit. I'll have to use dual blades. We'll see how this runs on the PC as well. Do I have a set? I do. Oh yeah, because he's longsword. That's right. Gog, my Gog. Oh, if I kept the hunter symbols, I could have used that. Could I potentially use this for... Not really. I have to make... Oh no, because I'm using the Steve set. Was there an update to the DLSS swapper? I don't know. I don't use it. I never did. I never did. Quick sheet is on there. Maybe you should also redo the shaders. Yeah, I would recommend that. Like deleting the shader file or whatever. Just doing a speed eating for now. I gotta fix this build up more too. Adrenaline rush evade window. Burst. There's the quick sheet that's in there. I can put in max speed eating if I wanted to. What I do in here though? Oh, actually, I can also put in aquatic and oil mobility. I could do that. Where is it? Double wire walker, destroyer, steadfast. What's in this charm? Undercraft Vedic Extender Sunrise. Window. I have no money. Hold on. There we go. Awesome. Let's see how this does, I guess. As ready as I can be. Here we go. Fire and dragon. I sincerely hope that with this next update, where they do some more optimizations, that the game is gonna run better, even better than before, for a lot of people. I really hope so. We ain't skipping the cutscene. hell, bro? Oh, I wanted to use my voucher. Oh well. Whoa. Nice. Ooh. God, I do no damage on this character, man. I want to get some better rolls and gear and stuff. I have to get, oh dang it, I have to get the mats together for Artie and stuff at some point for this character too. I didn't see numbers. Oh well. Oh my lord. Oh. Excuse me. Ooh, nice. The cannon is ready. Oh my. Didn't go, man. Oh. I don't really want to do that big skip over there. I'm not too comfortable with it yet. I haven't played in a while either. Come over to the rock over here by me. Oh, Trinity's dead. Jesus. Oh, exploded. Oh my. Jesus. I'm over the tail. I want to try to get that tail sever. Who did that? Yo, what's up, Sam? Thanks for the raid, man. Fucking raiders. Oh! Oh my... Oh! That was your stream. Oh my god. Thank you. Quick, the tail. Ooh. Alright, Rodin, I hope you have Rodin, I hope you have guard up and guard maxed out. Yup. He's gaming. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Look for those blue ores so we can break those too. I'm on his face. Oh, I was like, what's happening? I didn't realize that we got a mount. I guess when he falls down, go for the face breaks, the ore in his face. Jesus, nice. All right. Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh, I didn't charge it all the way. Nice. Oh my god, he went really far over there. What the fuck? That was stupid. Oh, ooh. Yup. Ow. Whoa. Oh. Anybody gonna heal me? No? No? We're just gonna sit here and watch me? Thanks for trying. I'll never understand why people just don't start healing immediately when someone's got low health. Also, it put me down here? I thought it put me up here instead. Oh. What actual time we got a new dot hack in the late 2020s? Yeah, not right. I'm glad that I played the original quadrilogy when I did. I'm really glad. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. Sheesh. Giga carving. A 30th anniversary for dot hack, right? We're back with the goblins, yep. No gem, but that's okay. Look at all that stuff. Holy. I need all that. That's fodder. That's all bad. Okay. I'm gonna post it again. I'm gonna use a voucher and I'm gonna be right back real quick after I check something here in the game. The Odo, it's all the same. Okay. Mizu. What does this kit need? This needs. That's typical stuff. That's not that bad. I can make this. Evade window, agitator, and 2 divine blessing. burst peak performance. So I lose agitator, one burst, level 2 slot, which would go into heartbreaker for more burst. Oh, but better just keep the agitator for now. Oh, that takes the gem for the gloves. Max might and agitator. Vulgar Anjanath will. Okay. Wait, isn't this next update tomorrow going to also give us the 10 vouchers at a time thing? Isn't that also going to give us that too? For the bowling, barrel bowling? That's cool. Pick a meal voucher. Oh, more Azuz. I want to carve more. Thank you. Rodham, whenever you're good, join. I'm going to be right back. Hold on. Thank you, bud. I forgot that I muted when I went AFK. I was saying when I was muted that this is probably gonna be my last hunt because I want to work on some other things. Like I want to work on some other gacha stuff just to get more caught up and stuff like that. So I don't have to think about it. I'll probably stop after this. I got to log into Frontier as well and get my login reward there, so don't forget, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I don't know if I was muted during this. I probably was. Send me a version of your other long sport with that up, which the only RNG skin that of course got no weapon, no one charges. Okay, cool, thank you. I'll definitely grab that before I stop. I forgot what I was talking about before. Oh, I was probably muted when I said this as well earlier, but I was gonna say tomorrow I'll probably do a later starting stream, like not around the usual time. I'll probably do like a later starting stream just so that we can just do some hunts while we wait and then go and do the new update when it drops at like 10 p.m. my time. And I can work on just some other games and stuff like that off stream, but while I wait to start streaming later on tomorrow, basically. I might do that. Give myself some time, like some hours to tonight and tomorrow to work on getting caught up in like Wuwa or ZBZ, stuff like that, just to get everything situated. And maybe just do the usual login, daily login stuff. Oh my... There we go. Got my anti-wyvern gun ammo ready to go. I can't believe I freaking didn't get the... I thought I'd gotten the longsword parts for Dogmazios, man, but we'll get it at some point. Get ready, boys. Get ready. Get ready. Watch your health. Watch your health. It's going to hurt. This dive attack hurts.
had it.
Nice. Oh, I get to go to kill in time. Oof. You can dodge, no problem, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh my days. Oh, Jesus. That's a mount. Okay. After we get the mount and everything, we gotta find time to hit him under the rock over there too. More damage. And then we haven't used it yet. Nice breaks. Good demon, gentlemen. Oh my. Run. Quick. Never mind. Hey, that was a part break. There's a wound right there in his left wing. Alright, whoops. Let me do that. Man, he really is not moving over here, huh? Any ammo? There we go. Oh, is he going up doing this thing? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Dead. Oh my. Bonk. Gaming. It was written in the stars. A gem! A jez! Yes! I think it's the first one on this character, too. I almost have all the thorn tails that I need, actually. Bunch of fiber wings, too. Okay, I got one gem at least, that's good. Alright, boys. It was a good streaming sesh, as they say. I'm gonna clean up my inventory, get the login bonus. I need to get the... Where would this be under? My invite list. Where do you check the sets again that you've received? Is it last tab of oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. I always forget that there's tabs in that page. Call a day of sizable, yeah. Ray Dragor, Ray Duna. Okay. Or wait, do I not have the Gormakala gloves? Let's see. I don't. Which core part was that? Beta? Core gloves beta. Cool. I'll craft that. I could do that if I wanted to. Raid down, Udra, raid down. Okay. Did I ever fight Raid Dow? AT Raid Dow? I don't remember. I don't think I did. There's new Udra. Magmasios. Sergios. Yeah, I never did. I only fought new Udra? What? Wait. Did I? Is that one of the parts I needed? It is. The chess piece. Cool. But it's the fight right now. Agitator. Oh, agitator. Oh. Agitator, don't rush, window, line, busting, sunrise, quick sheet speeding, part breaker, burst, hit extender, shock absorber. That's what I got on right now. Check loadout. Oh, it's not. That's what I'm looking at, I guess. Never mind. That was the line? No. It's looking at active skills. This is so dumb. Why can't I just look at the skills? Whatever. Whatever, man. So just the fight right now. AT right now. Okay. Alright, boys. I'm saving my game. I'm hopping off for the night. I'm gonna go do some other freaking daily nonsense and other games and all that, and I'll be back tomorrow. Like a later start tomorrow. For the update. We'll do some hunts at the start and then go into it. Yeah. I'm gonna work on all this other stuff. I might be able to get a lot of it done, actually. I'll make a lot of progress. While I'm, like, prepping to just get all of it out of the way so that I can prioritize, just a major update for Wilds when this comes out tomorrow. So maybe I'll be able to get a lot done. But anyway, I'm out of here, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the hunts. Thanks for the subs on YouTube. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate you guys hanging out and jumping in for the hunts and chatting and everything. Have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.